संसार दावा नललीढलोका त्राणाय कारुण्या घना घना त्वम् भक्तस्य कल्याण गुणाणवास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
प्राप्तस्य कल्याण गुणाणवास्य वन्दे गुरो श्री चरणारविन्दम्
महाप्रभो कीर्तन नित्य गीता वादित्य माद्यान् मनसोरसेना
महाप्रभु कीर्तन नित्य गीता वादित्रमाद्यान् मनसोरसेना
रोमाञ्च सम्भाषितरङ्गभाजो वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणारविन्दम्
श्रीविग्रहाराधन नित्यमाना
श्रीविग्रहाराधननित्यमाना शृङ्गारधर्मान्यमाननाथो
युक्तस्य भक्ता संयुज्यतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो श्रीचरणरविन्दम्
युक्तस्य भक्ता संयुज्यतोऽपि वन्दे गुरो चतुर्विधा श्रीभगवत्प्रसादो स्वागतसेता
Vande Guru Vande Guru Shri Charanarvindam 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 Vande Guru Namaya Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nite Namine Namaya Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nite Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol.
भगवान की श्रीमन महाप्रभु की श्री श्री लक्ष्मी नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत वचनार भक्त वेदांत स्वामी जगत श्रील प्रभुपाद महाराज की नित्य लीला प्रविष्ट अष्टोत्तर शत श्रील भक्त सिद्धांत सरस्वती गोस्वामी ठाकुर प्रभुपाद महाराज की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की नामाचार्य श्री हरिदास ठाकुर की प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की वृंदावन धाम मथुरा धाम की श्री श्री नवदीप मायापुर धाम की श्री श्री जगन्नाथपुरी पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र धाम की श्री श्री अयोध्या धाम की गंगा माई की जमुना माई की भक्ति देवी तुलसी महारानी की ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की हरिनाम संकीर्तन महायज्ञ की श्री श्री राम नवमी महामहोत्सव की समवेत भक्त वृंद की ऑल ग्लोरीज टू द assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. Hare. Anybody like to sing prayer? It's
Namaste Narasimhaya.
वृंदावन तुलसी देवी
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवश्च च विष्णुभक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवत्ते नमो नमः।
वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवश्च
विष्णुभक्ति प्रदायिनी वृंदे देवी तुलसी महारानी की
I offer my repeated obeisances unto Srimati Vrinda. Let's read together. I offer my repeated obeisances unto Srimati Vrinda, Srimati Tulsi Devi, who is very dear to Lord Keshav. O Goddess, the best of devotional service to Krishna and poses the highest good. O Tulsi, beloved of Krishna, I bow before you again and again. My desire is to obtain the service of Sri Sri Radha Krishna. Whoever takes shelter of you has his wishes fulfilled. Bestowing your mercy on him, you make him a resident of Vrindavan. My desire is that you will also grant me a residence in the pleasure groves of the Vrindavan Dham. Thus, within my vision, I shall always behold the beautiful pastimes of Radha and Krishna. I beg to you, make me a follower of the cowherd damsels of Braja. Please give me the privilege of devotional service and make me your own maid servant. This very fallen and lowly servant of Krishna prays. May I always swim in the love of Sri Radha and Govinda.
Namo Namaha Tulasi Krishna Preyasi Namo Namaha Jai Radha Krishna Seva Pavo E Abhilasi Je Tomara Sharanalaya Tara Vancha Purna Kripa Kori Koro Tare Vrindavana Vasi Moraya Vilas Kunje Diyava Nayane Harivo Sada Yugala Parati हत्यादिकानि च तानि तानि प्रणश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणापदे पदे कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यादिकानि च तानि तानि प्रणश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणापदे पदे कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यादिकानि च तानि तानि प्रणश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणापदे पदे कानि च पापानि ब्रह्महत्यादिकानि च तानि तानि प्रणश्यन्ति प्रदक्षिणापदे पदे कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे जय वृंदे देवी जय वृंदे देवी जय वृंदे देवी जय वृंदे देवी जय तुलसी महारानी जय तुलसी महारानी जय तुलसी महारानी विष्णु भक्ति प्रदायिनी वृंदे देवी तुलसी महारानी की वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवश्च च विष्णु भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवत्ते नमो नमः वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवश्च च विष्णु भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवत्ते नमो नमः वृंदाय तुलसी देव्याय प्रियाय केशवश्च च विष्णु भक्ति प्रदे देवी सत्यवत्ते नमो नमः विष्णु भक्ति प्रदायिनी वृंदे देवी तुलसी महारानी की
हरे कृष्णा। हाँ Sikshastakam. Mataji said we should chant Sikshastakam together. Can you put the Sikshastakam book? So we'll chant together. Cheto darpanamarjanam bhavamahadavagni nirvapanam Shreyakaireva chandrika vitaranam Vidyavadhu jivanam Anandam buddhivardhanam Pratipadam purnamrita swadanam Sarvatmasnapanam param vijayate Sri Krishna sankirtanam Nam namakari bahudha nija sarva sakti Tatrarpita niyameta smaranena kalaha Etadrisi tava kripa bhagavan mamapi Durdeva mitra samihajani nanuragaha Trinadapi sunichena tarorapi sahishruna Amanina manadena kirtaniya sadahari Nadhanam najanam nasundarim kavitamba jagadisa kamaye Mama janmani janmani sare bhavataga bhakti rahetu kitayi Ainanda tanuja kinkaram patitam mam vishame bhavam budhao Kripaya tava pada pankaja sthita dhuri sadhrisam vichintaya Nayanam galadasrudharaya vadanam gadgadarudhaya gira Pulakair nisitam vapukada tavanam grihane bhavishyati Yugaitam nimeshena chaksusa pravarshaitam Sunyaitam jagat sarvam govinda virahena me Aslitsava padaratam pinastumam Adarshanam marmahatam karotu va Yatha tatha va vidhatao lampato Matprananatha sutaseva napara Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So we'll read the 10 offenses. You can chant together. Satam ninda namna paramam aparadham vitanute Yata khyatim yatam katham sahate tadvigaraha. To blaspheme the devotees who have dedicated their lives for propagating the holy name of the Lord. 2. Shivasya Sri Vishnuryaya guna namadi sakalam Dhiya bhinnam paschet sakhalo hari namahitakara. To consider the names of demigods like Lord Shiva or Lord Brahma to be equal to or independent of the name of Lord Vishnu. Guru Ravagya, orders of the spiritual master, or to consider him an ordinary person. 4. Shruti Sastra Nindanam, to blaspheme the Vedic literature or literatures in persons of the Vedic verses. 5. Harinamni Kalpanam, to consider the glories of chanting Hare Krishna to be imagination. 6. Arthavadaha, to give some mundane interpretation on the holy name of the Lord. 7. Nam navaladyasya hi papa buddhi na vidyate tasya yameri suddhi, to commit sinful activities on the strength of the holy name of the Lord. 8. Dharma vratatyaga bhutadi sarva subhakriya samyamapi pramadaha, to consider the chanting of Hare Krishna one of the auspicious ritualistic activities offered in the Vedas as fruitive activities, karma kanda. 9. Asraddhane vimukhe api yasrunnati Yaschopadesa Sivanama Paradha. To instruct a faithless person about the glories of the holy name. 10. Sruti api nama mahatme ya priti rahito nara aham mamadi paramo namni swapi aparadha kritam. To not have complete faith in the chanting of the holy name and to maintain material attachments even after understanding so many instructions on this matter. Api pramadaha. It is also an offense to be inattentive while chanting. Those who like to aspire to become a good devotee of Krishna always avoid the 10 offenses of the holy name at the lotus feet of the Lord. And in order to become Vaishnava, quickly achieve the desired success in life, which is Krishna Prema. So we would like to offer all our obeisances to the assembly of the Vaishnavas around the world. Vancha kalpatarubhyasya kripa sindhubhyevacha patitanam pavinebhyo vaishnavibhyo namo namo. So Prabhupada ki. So Japa will go until 7:30, 7:15, 7:15 Guru Puja.
8 o'clock class by Guru Chandra, and then 9 o'clock. Those who are staying back are welcome to do some service. And those who can not stay, come, we can resume at 5:30 p.m.
5:30 p.m. in the evening. Jai. Anybody like to share anything on Lord Ramchandra? Raise your hand, Mataji's. All right, so we'll chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra then. Hari Bol. Can you put the Prabhupada chanting, Prabhu? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna. Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram Ram. Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare 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 Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna. Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Ram 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 Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna. Sorry to wake you up in the transcendental slumber of divine ecstasy of chanting. Just we'll take 2 minutes reflection and then we'll continue until 7:15. So, as you know, Lord Ramchandra's appearance day, and Lord Ramchandra used to teach Hanuman because he is stationed in Ketumala Varsha for his constant chanting of the holy name. So Lord Ramchandra, before that, he used to come and say, "Oh, because we own the Ramayana because of you." He was giving credit. And do you think Hanuman took the credit? He said, "No, Lord, you are the one." Then there is endless loop. You. So Lord Ramchandra is saying, "Hanuman, because of you I won this war." And Hanuman is saying, "How can it?" Then finally he agreed that no, yato dharma tato jaya. So he is saying that it is not because of you and me. Let me end off. So because of that it happened. And then he was settling in Ketumala Varsha. Lord Shiva also asking that why you are chanting and what happened to, I am coming for a negotiation, mediation. So what happened to Lord Ramchandra for your, service? So Hanuman is saying that he was talking to me and I mentioned yato dharma tato jaya, and I saying yati cha matim tato cha shrutam. So he was saying whenever there is intelligence, it's a great, he calls shrutam means Vedasara, is a knowledgeable, intelligent man. They have very renowned, right? Wisdom. So he's saying that I really do not want yadim cha baram jacham, meaning my master gives me baram, namatim cha nasrutam, Rama 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 Nama cha saranam. So Hanuman was saying to Lord Shiva that in case Lord Ramachandra is pleased with me, yadim cha baram jacham, means in case he wants to offer any benedictions to me, then what he does is take my intelligence, namatim nasrutam, because I do not have mati, means no mind, means he cannot endeavor to learn any, na poem, na slokas, na Vedas and anything, nothing is there. But what we are aspiring, God give me good intelligence. But Hanuman is saying, I do not want intelligence. Only my tongue needs to know how to vibrate the holy name of Lord Ramachandra. Rama, 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 Nama cha Saranam. Only that is my only wish, and that is only wish. Because in Srimad Bhagavatam also it has been mentioned that Om Namo Bhagavate Mahapurushaya Mahadipate Mahabhibhutipate Raja Rajadipate Ramachandraya Namo Namaha. So Lord Ramachandra is the Raja Rajadipate. He is likely the king of all. And we offer our obeisances on this auspicious appearance day of Lord Ramachandra and continue to chant in the mood of Hanuman, that let no intelligence, no mind, just focus on the holy name of Lord Ram. Hare Krishna. So we'll have 7:15 Prabhupada Aarti and then 7:30 is the Darshan Aarti. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Anybody likes to share? Do you have microphone, Prabhu? Just maybe one or two reflection. Prabhu's, sorry to disturb you, but just share some of your realization, chanting. Malini Mataji, give it to her.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. Thank you so much for sharing about Hanuman's mood. It's very important that sometimes your mind, your intelligence, everything overtakes you. But Hanuman is saying, I don't want any of those. I just want to vibrate the holy name of Lord Rama. That is nice. I was just also remembering there's a poster somewhere where Hanuman is speaking or saying the holy name of Ram, Ram, Ram comes out of his mouth everywhere. So thank you so much for sharing that, Prabhu.
Thank you very
Hare
much,
Krishna.
Mataji. Yes, that's the one. It is said that as long as somebody was saying like how long Hanuman is there, how long Hanuman will remain in earth. He said as long as there is one holy name Lord Ram, somebody chanting, that means Hanuman is present. So any part of the world, somebody chanting name of Ram, right? Even though they are not chanting, but somebody's name is at least Ram. So, or there is a car which also Ram. So somebody is anyway chanting. So we are always fortunate that Hanuman is present to protect us. Syavar Ramachandra ki, Hanuman ki, Bajrang Bali ki, Gaur Pyamanande, Harinam Mahaprabhu ki jai.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna. Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Sit properly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Ram Ram Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram Hare Krishna 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 Ram Hare Krishna Ram Ram Hare Krishna Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna, Ram, 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 Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Ram, 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
So, Hare Krishna, maybe you can, all the cushions and all put on the side. Thank you. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Sri Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Sri Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Sri Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Sri Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Ram, Sri Ram. Jai Ram, Sri Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram, Pati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram, Dasaratha Nandana Raja Ram, Raja Ram Bolo Raja Ram, Dasaratha Nandana Raja Ram, Raja Ram Bolo Raja Ram, Kausalya Nandana Raja Ram, Raja Ram Bolo Raja Ram, Kalyanandana Raja Ram, Raja Ram Bolo Raja Ram, Sitaram 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 Sitaram, 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 Sitaram. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Jaya Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Jaya Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sri Ram. Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. So let's read the Guru Vandana. Chariya Vaishnava Seva Nistara Paiche Keva. 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 Go next one, go. Nam Srishtham Manumapi Sachiputtamatra Sarupam Srirupam Tasyagrajam Urupurim Mathurim Gostavatim. You can chant together. Radha Kundam Girivaram Aho Radhika Madhavasam Praptuyasya Pratitha Kripaya Sri Gurum Tam Namo Natvasmi. Hey Guru Jnananda Dinabandhu Swananda Data Karunaika Sindhu Vrindavana Sina Hitavatara Prasidha Radha Pranaya Prachara. He Dinabandhu Karunaika Sindhu Guru Prasadam Mayumandamudhe Laksha Paradhe Upapagadhe Tatpad Padme Stamati Krishne Naiva Payanti Apachittim Kavasate Vesa Brahma Visadikritam Vidham Dasmarata Yavantar Mahistanu Vritam Asubham Vidhurnam Ajaya Chaita Vapusa Sagatim Vinakti. Without serving the representative Krishna, nobody can approach Krishna. I bow down to the beautiful lotus feet of my spiritual master, by whose causeless mercy I have obtained the supreme holy name, the divine mantra, the service of the son of Sachimata, the association of Srila Sarup Damodar, Rupa Goswami and his older brother Sanatana Goswami, the supreme abode of Mathura, the blissful abode of Vrindavan, the divine Radhakund and Govardhan Hill, and the desire within my heart for the loving service of Sri Radhika and Madhava in Vrindavan. O spiritual master, O giver of divine wisdom, O friend of the fallen, you are the giver of your own bliss, and you are the only ocean of mercy. Although dwelling in Vrindavan, you have descended for the welfare of fallen souls like myself, and you are preaching the divine law of Radha and for Krishna. Please be kind upon me. O friend of the lowly, O Gurudev, you are the only ocean of mercy. I am a dull fool and have committed hundreds of thousands of offenses. I have fallen into a dense myriad of sins. Therefore, grace me with your mercy, so that my mind may be fixed on the lotus feet and on Sri Krishna. O my Lord, transcendental poets and experts in spiritual science could not fully express their indebtedness to you, even if they were endowed with the prolonged lifetime of Brahma, for you appear in two features, externally as the Acharya and internally as the Supersoul, to deliver the embodied living beings by directing them how to come to you. The lotus feet of our spiritual master are the only way by which we can attain pure devotional service. I bow to his lotus feet with great awe and reverence. By his grace, one can cross the ocean of material suffering and obtain the mercy of Krishna. Our only wish is to have our consciousness purified by the words emanating from his lotus mouth. Attachment to his lotus feet is the perfection that fulfills all desires. He opens our darkened eyes and fills our hearts with transcendental knowledge. He is our Lord, birth after birth. From him ecstatic prema emanates. By him ignorance is destroyed. The Vedic scriptures sing of his character. Our spiritual master is the ocean of mercy, the friend of the poor, and the Lord and master of the devotees. O Master, be merciful unto us. Give us the shade of your lotus feet. Your fame is spread all over the three worlds. Srila Prabhupada ki Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Maharaj ki. Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Sri Guru Charana Padma Kevala Bhakti Sadma. Bandhamoy Savadhana Jaharo prasade bhai e bhavato riya jai. Jaharo prasade bhai e bhavato riya jai. Krishna prapti hoya jai hoite. Chitte koriya ekyo vakyo. Chitte koriya ekyo arona kori ho mone asa. Arona kori Eise Uttama Gati. Sri Guru Charane Rati. Eise Uttama Gati. Je prasade pure sarva asa. Je prasade pure sarva Chachudan dilo je janme janme prabhu se. Divya gyan nide prakashito. Nide prakashito. Divya gyan nide prakashito. জ্ঞানীতে প্রকাশিত প্রেম ভক্তি যাহাতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ যতে অবিদ্যা বিনাশ বেদে গায় যাহার চরিত যাহার চরিত শ্রী গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার শ্রী গুরু করুণা সিন্ধু অধম জনার বন্ধু করুণা সিন্ধু हे श्री गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनार बंधु गुरु करुणा सिंधु अधम जनार दुखनाथ दुखेर जीवन दुखनाथ दुखेर जीवन दुखनाथ दुखेर जीवन हा प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे पद छाया प्रभु कर दया हे आहा प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे पद छाया प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे हे आहा प्रभु कर दया देह मोरे पद छाया हे विधातु सुत्रिभुवन हे विधातु सुत्रिभुवन हे प्रभुपाद होइल शरण हे प्रभुपाद पतित पावन जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपादा जय प्रभुपाद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नित्यानंद सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशधारिणे जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौरा भक्त Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Radhe, Jaya Sri Radhe. Jaya Radhe, Jaya Sri Radhe. Jaya Mahaprabhu, Jaya Mahaprabhu, Mahaprabhu, Jaya Mahaprabhu. Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha. Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman, Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman, Sitaram Sitaram Lakshmana Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram, 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 Jaya Sitaram, 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 Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Raja Ram, Raja Ram, Raja Ram, Jaya Raja Ram. Nithai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nithai Gaur Hari Bol. Nithai Gaur Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nithai Gaur Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Shri Ramchandra Bhagavan ki jai.
বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর হে দাস করুণা করি ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর হে দাস করুণা করি ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়ার সাগর হে দাস করুণা করি দিয়া পাদ ছায়া শুধু হে আমায় তোমার চরণ ধরি দিয়া পাদ ছায়া শুধু হে আমায় তোমার চরণ ধরি ছয় বেগদমি ছয় দশ সধি ছয় দেহ দেহ দাসে ছয় বেগদমি ছয় দশ সধি ছয় গুণ দেহ দাসে ছয় সাত সঙ্গ দেহ আমারে বসেছে সঙ্গে রয়াসে ছয় সাত সঙ্গ আমারে বসেছি সঙ্গে রয়াসে একাকে আমার নাহি পায় মল হরে নাম সংকীর্তনে একাকে আমার নাহি পায় মল তুমি কৃপা করে শ্রদ্ধাবেন্দু দিয়া দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধানে তুমি কৃপা করে শ্রদ্ধাবেন্দু দিয়া দেহ কৃষ্ণ নাম ধানে কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো তোমার শক্তি আছে কৃষ্ণ সে তোমার কৃষ্ণ দিতে পারো তোমার শক্তি আছে আমি তো কানাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলে ধাই তব পাছে পাছে আমি তো কানাল কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ বলে ধাই তব পাছে পাছে ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর দয়াল সাগর হে দাস করুণা করি ও হে বৈষ্ণব হে দাস করুণা করি ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর ও হে বৈষ্ণব ঠাকুর Divavari session. We'll sing together. Sorry. We'll sing all together the next song. বিভাবরী শেষ আলোক প্রবেশ নিদ্রা ছাড়ে ওঠ দেব বল হরে হরে মুকুন্দ মুরারে রাম কৃষ্ণ হায় গ্রেব নৃসিংহ বামন শ্রী মধুসূদন ব্রজেন্দ্র নন্দন শ্যাম পুতন ঘাতন কৈতাব সাথন জয় দশরথি রাম যশোদা দুলাল গোবিন্দ গোপাল বৃন্দাবন পুরন্দর
নন্দনন্দন ব্রজজন ভয়কারী নবীন নীরদ রূপ মনোহর মোহন বংশী বিহারী যশোদানন্দন কংস নিষূদন নিকুঞ্জ রাস বিলাসী কদম্ব কানন কেলি পরায়ণ বিপিন বিহারী আনন্দ বর্ধন প্রেম নিকেতন কুল সরগ যোগ কাম গোপাঙ্গন গণ চিত্ত বিনোদন সমস্ত গুণ গণ ধাম যমুনা জীবন কেলি পরায়ণ মানস চন্দ্র চকোর নাম সুধারস গাও কৃষ্ণ যশ রাখো বচন মন মোর নাম সুধারস গাও কৃষ্ণ যশ রাখো বচন মন মোর রস গাও কৃষ্ণ যশ রাখো বচন মন মোর উজ্জ্বল উজ্জ্বল বলো উজ্জ্বল বরণ গৌরবর দেহম বিলসিত নিরবধি ভাব বিদেহম উজ্জ্বল বরণ গৌরবর দেহম বিলসিত নিরবধি ভাব বিদেহম ত্রিভুবন পাবন কৃপালেশম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং ত্রিভুবন পাবন কৃপালেশম তং প্রণমামি চ গদ গদয়ন্তর ভাগ বিকারম দুর্জন তর্জন নাদ বিশালম ভগ গদবন্তর ভাব বিকারম দুর্জন তর্জন নাদ বিশালম ভব ভয় ভঞ্জন কারণ করুণাম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং ভব ভয় ভঞ্জন কারণ করুণাম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং অরুণাম্বর ধর চারু কপলম নিন্দে অক্ষয় রুচিরাম অরুণাম্বর ধর চারু কপলম ইন্দু বিনিন্দিত নক্ষয় রুচিরাম জল্পিত নিজ গুণ নাম বিনোদম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং জল্পিত নিজ গুণ নাম বিনোদম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং বিগলিত নয়ন কমল জলধারং ভূষণ নবরস ভাব বিকারম বিগলিত নয়ন কমল জলধারং ভূষণ নবরস গতি অতি মন্থর নৃত্য বিলাসম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং গতি অতি মন্থর নৃত্য বিলাসম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং চঞ্চল চারু চরণ গতি রুচিরম মঞ্জির রঞ্জিত পদযুগ মধুরম চঞ্চল চারু চরণ গতি রুচিরম মঞ্জির রঞ্জিত পদযুগ মধুরম চন্দ্র বিনন্দিত শীতল বদনম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রী সচিতনয়ং চন্দ্র বিনিন্দিত শীতল বদনম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রীশচিতনয়াম ধৃতকটিগৌর কমণ্ডলদণ্ডম দিব্যকলেবর মুণ্ডিত মুণ্ডম ধৃতকটিগৌর কমণ্ডলদণ্ডম দিব্যকলেবর মুণ্ডিত মুণ্ডম দুর্জন কলমশ খণ্ডন দণ্ডম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রীশচিতনয়ম দুর্জন কলমশ খণ্ডন দণ্ডম তং প্রণমামি ভূষণ ভূরজ আলোক বলিতম কম্পিত বিম্বাধর বর রুচিরাম ভূষণ ভূরজ আলোক বলিতম কম্পিত বিম্বাধর বর রুচিরাম মলয়জ বিরচিতায় জল তিলকাম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রীশচিতনয়াম মলয়জ বিরচিতায় জল তিলকাম তং প্রণমামি চ নিন্দিত অরুণ কমল দল নয়নাম অজনুলম্বিত শ্রী ভুজ যুগলাম নিন্দিত অরুণ কমল দল নয়নাম অজনুলম্বিত শ্রী ভুজ যুগলাম কলেবর কৈশর নর্তক বেশাম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রীশচিতনয়াম কলেবর কৈশর নর্তক বেশাম তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রীশচিতনয়াম 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 তং প্রণমামি চ শ্রীশচিতনয়াম. You can put Edushto Hridaya. Edushto. Edushto Hridaya hai কাময়াদিরে পোছায় কোটে নাটে প্রতিষ্ঠা সাক্ষ সাদারায়. It's not there? Can you find from KK Sang? The KK Sang mein hai. ISKCON desert tree mein. Just a dushto hridaya. Just start with 5 prayers to Lord Narasimha. A dushto. Dushta. হৃদয় শোধনয়ার কৃষ্ণের বাসনা নৃসিংহ চরণে মোর. Yes, that one. এ দুষ্ট হৃদয়ে হায় কাময়াদিরি পোছায় কোটি নাটে প্রতিষ্ঠা ষাঠ সাদারায় দুষ্ট হৃদয়ে হায় কাময়াদিরি পোছায় কোটি নাটে প্রতিষ্ঠা ষাঠ সাদারায় হৃদয় শোধনয়ার কৃষ্ণের বাসনা নৃসিংহ চরণে মোর. সিংহ পদে মাগিব কথন নিরাপদে নবদ্বীপে যুগল ভজন ভয় ভয় পায় যার দর্শনে সে হরে প্রসন্ন হইবে তবে ওরে দয়া করে ভয় ভয় পায় যার দর্শনে সে হরে প্রসন্ন হইবে তবে ওরে দয়া যদ্যাপি ভীষণ মূর্তি দুষ্ট জীবপতি ওলাদাদি কৃষ্ণ ভক্ত জনে ভক্তি যদ্যাপি ভীষণ মূর্তি দুষ্ট জীবপতি প্রহ্লাদাদি কৃষ্ণ ভক্ত জনে ভদ্রতি কবে বা প্রসন্ন হয়ে সখী পাবচনে নির্ভয় করিবে মোড়য়া কিঞ্চনে কবে বা প্রসন্ন হয়ে সখী পাবচনে নির্ভয় করিবে মোড়য়া কিঞ্চনে স্বচ্ছন্দে বৈশ হে বৎস শ্রী গৌরাঙ্গ ধামে যুগল ভজন রতি হো নামে স্বচ্ছন্দে বৈশ হে বৎস শ্রী গৌরাঙ্গ ধামে যুগল ভজন রতি হো নামে মম ভক্তি কে পাবলে বিঘ্ন যাবে দূর শুদ্ধ চিতে ভজ রাধা কৃষ্ণ রস কোর মম ভক্তি কে পাবলে বিঘ্ন যাবে দূর শুদ্ধ চিতে ভজ রাধা কৃষ্ণ রস কোর এই বলি কবে মোর মস্তক শ্রী শ্রী চরণে হর্ষ ধরিবে ঈশ্বর এই বলি কবে মোর মস্তক শ্রী শ্রী চরণ হর্ষে ধরিবে ঈশ্বর আমনি যুগল প্রেমে শান্তি কবে করে ধরায় লুটি boyami finishing hadare amani jagala preme sate ka vikare narayana deva ami finishing hadare edu soridae hai kamoyadi pochai koti nate kote kacha sata sagarai edu soridae hai kamoyadi pochai koti nate kote kacha sata sagarai hridaya sadhanamar Krishna vasana nisringha charane mara eita kamana Jai Shri Krishna Bhagwan ki jai Shri Shri Radha Mohan Shriman Mahaprabhu Shri Lakshmana Singha Bhagwan ki jai. I will have Srimad Bhagavatam class, Ramkatha class from His Grace Govinda Charan Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
जय जय राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी राधा माधवा कुंज बिहारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी यशोदनन्दन व्रज जन रञ्जना Radhe Jaya Mahaprabhu Jaya Mahaprabhu Jaya Mahaprabhu Jaya Mahaprabhu Mahaprabhu Jaya Mahaprabhu Jaya Mahaprabhu Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Lakshmi Narasingha Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman Jaya Sitaram Jaya Lakshman Hanuman जय गो विष्णुपाद परमहंस नित्य लीला प्रविष्ट परिविराजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद ईश्वरन के सबै शरणानंद भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी शील प्रभुपाद की जय। ISKCON फाउंडर आचार्य शील प्रभुपाद की जय। अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की जय। नामाचार्य शील ठाकुर हरिदास की जय। प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन धाम की जय। व्रजभूमि श्री वृंदावन मथुरा धाम की जय। श्री नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम की जय। पुरुषोत्तम क्षेत्र में श्री जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की जय। श्री जगन्नाथ स्वामी की जय। भक्ति देवी की जय। तुलसी महारानी की जय। गंगा मैया की जय। यमुना मैया की जय। समवेत भक्त वृंद की जय। श्री हरिनाम संकीर्तन की जय। ग्रंथराज श्रीमद् भागवतम की जय। वर्ल्ड वाइड ISKCON की जय। ISKCON ऑफ सिलिकॉन वैली की जय। श्री श्री रामचंद्र देव अपीयरेंस डे महोत्सव की जय। गौर प्रेमानंदी हरि हरि बोल। All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories, all glories, all glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Srila Gurudev ki jai. Hare Krishna. Happy Rama Navami. Thank you all for coming on this wonderful and auspicious day. Charanimay Prabhu, can project my screen? Okay. So we're going to recite this verse from the Srimad Bhagavatam. We'll start with Mangalacharan prayers. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतापदकमलं श्रीगुरुं वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्णचैतन्यदेवं श्रीराधाकृष्णपादान् सहगण ललिता श्रीविशाखान्वितांश्च। हे कृष्णा करुणा सिन्धो दीनबन्धो जगत्पते गोपेश गोपिका कान्त राधाकान्त नमोऽस्तुते। तप्तकाञ्चन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरी वृषभानुसुते देवी प्रणमामि हरिप्रिये। वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवास आदि गौर भक्त वृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। There is a beautiful class by our Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Devotional Maharaj, on the YouTube. It's called Bridge to Lanka. So he gave this 4 years ago, exactly the same weekend. Was preparing for this class and mostly following the notes I took from the class. It's a very beautiful class. It's online. You can hear the original version later if you have time. So this is one of the verses Maharaj quotes in that class. Related to the topic. So we'll cite the translation. The sacred lakes like Pushkar and places where saintly persons live, like Kurukshetra, Gaya, Prayag, Pulahashram, Naimisharanya, the banks of the Falgu river, Setubandha, Prabhas, Dwaraka, Varanasi, Mathura, Pampa, Bindu Sarovar, Badrikashram, Narayanashram, the places where the Nanda river flows, the places where Lord Ramachandra and Mother Sita took shelter, such as Chitrakoot, and also the hilly tracts of land known as Mahendra and Malaya. All of these are to be considered most pious and sacred. Similarly, places outside India where there are centers of the Krishna consciousness movement and where Radha Krishna deities are worshipped must all be visited and worshipped by those who want to be spiritually advanced. One who intends to advance in spiritual life may visit all these places and perform ritualistic ceremonies to get results 1,000 times better than the results of the same activities performed in any other place. This is a very beautiful verse for two reasons. One is, of course, it's glorifying Lord Ramachandra. I'll call out a couple of, it's a long verse, multiple verses. In the word-to-word translation, Srila Prabhupada translates Setubandha as where Lord Ramachandra constructed a bridge between India and Lanka. And then there's another beautiful translation Srila Prabhupada gives. So this is Archa Ashrita, right? So literally it says the places where deity is worshipped. You can see how beautifully Prabhupada is translating. Places where the deity of Radha Krishna is worshipped, such as big American cities like New York, Los Angeles and San Francisco, and European cities like London and Paris, or wherever there are centers of Krishna consciousness. I mean, you can see how Prabhupada, I mean, if you look at all the other places that are referred, they are like holy places from millions of years ago, and Prabhupada is putting these places on that platform, right? That means, you can see how what an important role our ISKCON centers are playing. They are as good as these holy tirthas. And the reason I like this particular verse and this particular translation by Srila Prabhupada is we are also celebrating the 11th anniversary of the opening of this temple, at this location, ISV here at Mountain View. So, it must be so pleasing to Srila Prabhupada that you're all coming here and worshipping the deity forms of the Lord every day and distributing books from this place. So, it's amazing how confident Srila Prabhupada is. He's not even waiting for the translation, he's putting it in even the word-to-word meaning. Right? So that shows how much these centers are dear to the heart of Srila Prabhupada, and to all the devotees serving here, starting with His Grace Vaisheshika Prabhu, Nirakula Mataji, and all the devotees, Hansapriya Mataji, Ramanand Saka, and so many other devotees who are here full-time serving the temple. We pay our dandavats to all these wonderful devotees, all of you who are part of the ISV community, and make it so special that these places provide shelter to the devotees and visitors throughout the world, throughout the year. And we are so fortunate to have this opportunity to be in a holy place, like how Srila Prabhupada is referring. So the purport also is very nice. We'll read this purport as well. In these verses and in verse 29, stress is given to one point. Hare Archa Shritascha E, or Hare Archa. In other words, any place where the deity of the Supreme Personality of Godhead is worshipped by devotees is most significant. The Krishna consciousness movement is giving the population of the entire world a chance to take advantage of Krishna consciousness through the ISKCON centers, where one may perform deity worship and chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and in this way obtain results with effectiveness increased 1,000 times. This constitutes the best welfare activity for human society. This was Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission, as it was predicted by him in the Chaitanya Bhagavat Antelila 4.126. Prithvitya Chayata Nagaradigram Sarvatra Prachar Haibe Moranam. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu wanted the Hare Krishna movement with installed deities to spread to every village and town in the world, so that everyone in the world might take advantage of this movement and become all auspiciousness in spiritual life. Without spiritual life, nothing is auspicious. Mogasha, Moga Karmano, Moga Jnana Vichetasaha. No one can become successful in fruitive activities or speculative knowledge without being Krishna conscious. As recommended in the Shastras, everyone should be very eagerly interested in taking part in the Krishna consciousness movement and understanding the value of spiritual life. So this is why Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he was in India, when he did the tour, he visited all these holy places in India, just to show an example of how one should take advantage of these holy places. Now for us in the West, we have ISKCON centers. So whenever we travel, whenever we are near a temple, we should take advantage of visiting there. And in fact, we also talked about the Setubandha, the bridge to Lanka, and Mahaprabhu visited that place as well. So that's there in the Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Leela. This is verse 9, 199. Setubandhayasi kaila dhanus tirte snana Rameswara deki tahan karela vishrama. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then went to Setubandha, Rameswara, where he took his bath at the place called Dhanus Tirtha. From there, he visited the Rameshwara temple and then took rest. Purport by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada. Prabhupada ki jai. The path from Mandapam through the ocean to the island known as Pambam consists partly of sand and partly of water. The island of Pambam is about 17 miles long and 6 miles wide. On this island, 4 miles north of Pambam harbor is Setubandha, where the temple of Rameshwar is located. This is a temple of Lord Shiva, and the name Rameshwara indicates that he is a great personality whose worshipable deity is Lord Ram. Thus the Lord Shiva found in the temple of Rameshwar is a great devotee of Lord Ramachandra. It is said, Devi Pattanam Arabhya Gacheyu Setu Bandhanam. After visiting the temple of goddess Durga, one should go to the temple of Rameshwar. In this area, there are 24 different holy places, one of which is Dhanus Tirtha, located about 12 miles southeast of Rameshwar. It is near the last station of the Southern Railway, a station called Ramnath. It is said that here, on the request of Ravana's younger brother Vibhishan, Lord Ramachandra destroyed the bridge to Lanka with his bow while returning to his capital. It is also said that one who visits Dhanus Tirtha is liberated from the cycle of birth and death, and that one who bathes there gets all the fruitive results of performing the yajna known as Agnishtoma. So this talks about how Mahaprabhu visited this Setubandha place, which is one of the, also there are different categories of Chaturdham in India. So one of the Chaturdham categories is Badrinath in the north, Dwaraka in the west, Jagannath Puri in the east, and Rameshwar in the south. So in fact it is said that the Supreme Lord, he takes bath in Badrinath, gets dressed in Dwaraka, eats in Jagannath Puri, and sleeps in Rameshwaram. That's a nice saying that like that. So Srila Prabhupada said Lord Ram conquered Lanka with monkeys and bears. And he said, I am conquering the world with my disciples. So he was jokingly, like teasing them that, that's their qualification, but then how he's using them like that. So this part of the story starts where Lord Ram is searching for Sita, and it's not that Lord Ram doesn't know where Sita is. He say in the first verse of the Srimad Bhagavatam that is Abhigya Swarat. He knows everything. But then he performs these pastimes to give us an opportunity to serve. If Krishna can do everything, then there's no role for us, right? So he kindly accommodates our desire to serve by giving us service. So our connection with Krishna is primarily through our service, and that's our connection with also our spiritual master. It's through service that we get connected to the Guru Parampara and finally to Krishna. Even when we are worshipping the deity of Krishna in the temple, we shouldn't think that I am worshipping Krishna. We should be humble and think, who am I to get close to Krishna? I am worshipping the deity on behalf of my spiritual master. That's why we always, all the pujaris, they have the picture of the spiritual master in the altar when they worship the deity, to always remember that it's by his grace and by his permission that we are worshipping the deity on his behalf. So essentially we are offering our worship to our Guru, and he offers that to Krishna. So like that. That should be always the mood in which we serve the deity. And how do we express our desire to serve Krishna? That is by the chanting of the Mahamantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So essentially that's how we express our service to Krishna, and then Krishna gives us service to perform. So that's what happened here in this part where Ram wanted to give service to the devotee, so he was searching for Sita. First they came across Jatayu, whose wings were cut by Ravan when Jatayu was fighting to save Sita, but he couldn't. And then he gave the hint that they went south, and then the party traveled to the south, and then later they met Jatayu's brother Sampati, who actually told it was Ravana. He went on this aircraft taking Sita to Lanka. So that's how they knew that Sita was in Lanka. And then from there, now the biggest task is Lanka is so far away. It's actually said to be 100 yojanas from the place they were, which is about 800 miles. So it's a formidable task to cross the ocean and go to Lanka. So that's where Ram sent Hanuman first to find where Sita is. And so this is another instruction, that along with the instruction of the spiritual master comes the ability to execute it. So Hanuman didn't think that he had the strength to do it, but he had the faith that because Ram asked me to do it, I should do it. So that is how we build confidence in spiritual life. It's not confidence in our own ability, but the confidence in the spiritual master, that he wants it. He wants to serve Krishna in this way, so I want to try doing it. And then by just that attempt, we get the strength to do the task. Otherwise, it's not. It may not be possible by our own effort, but by the mercy of the spiritual master, it's possible. So Hanuman went to the Mahendra mountain and then jumped from there with great force. It said that when he jumped from that mountain, gold and silver oozed out of the mountain. That's how much force he jumped with, like how a rocket flies. And then when he was crossing the ocean, the god of ocean, Varuna, saw that Hanuman is doing this formidable task, and then he wanted to help him. So he asked one of the mountains that was submerged in the ocean called Mainaka to rise so that it can provide a resting place for Hanuman so that he could rest and go. But Hanuman appreciated the effort of the Mainaka to offer him place to rest, but he didn't want to be interrupted in his mission. So that's another important spirit one should have when we are serving the spiritual master Krishna. One should be focused in our goal. Sometimes there may be many comforts, but it's okay to accept what we need for our service, but nothing more. So that's how we can keep focused. One time devotees asked Srila Prabhupada, is it okay to use like a heater because it was cold? Prabhupada said, yes, it's okay to use a heater, but don't forget Krishna in the process. So the goal is always clear. So Hanuman was, he said, he told the Mainaka, I don't have much time, I'm on a mission. Sita is in difficulty, Rama is concerned, so I have to go. So he didn't take rest, he just touched the mountain to his chest, and then as a sign of respect and gratitude, and then continued on. Similarly, Srila Prabhupada, when he came to the West, he was on a missionary spirit. So it wasn't like you do whatever you want, not like that. Everybody had that, especially if you can see the early disciples of Srila Prabhupada, they always carried on this missionary spirit, and you can see till this day, they are demonstrating that. That's how the movement expanded to so much in such a short time. Within 12 years of Srila Prabhupada's life on the planet toward the end, he established 108 centers. Imagine, we work probably like 20-30 years to just buy one house in some suburb of San Jose, right? We pay the mortgage for one house for 30 years. But Prabhupada constructed all these beautiful temples in all the metros, like as he was mentioning in the translations, right? Big American cities like New York, Los Angeles, San Francisco, like that. It was not like in some suburb. He was creating everywhere in the downtown area, in such posh locations. So how is that possible? Because of the missionary spirit he had, and which he imbibed in his disciples, and of course the grand disciples also, whoever is plugged into the process with the missionary spirit to do something for Srila Prabhupada and the world. So they take on this spirit, and they don't rest until it's done. One time a reporter asked Srila Prabhupada, when the movement was growing, how do you manage all the such a big organization with so many difficulties? And Prabhupada reply is so touching. He said, I don't see any difficulties. I only see service to my Guru Maharaj. So that's how Srila Prabhupada that's the spirit he was. He was never seeing anything as difficulty and trying to cop out, but he was ready to take on whatever challenge was there in the mission of his spiritual master. So that dynamic, vibrant service to Guru and Krishna it transcends time and space. You can see, time and space. You can see the same spirit here. Hanuman is showing, Srila Prabhupada is showing, his disciples are showing. So we also have the opportunity to rise up to that spirit and serve, and that is how we get connected to Guru and Krishna. And then Hanuman continued his journey to Lanka, and then next there was another formidable demoness named Surasa. She's actually a mother of the Nagas. She was sent by the demigods to test Hanuman, his strength and intelligence, because not only strength but also you need intelligence in serving the Lord. So in this case, Hanuman didn't try to fight her. She was trying to stop him by saying, "You have to enter my mouth," and she was threatening to devour him. And then Hanuman said, "Sorry, I am on a mission, and can you please let me?" She wouldn't relent. And then Hanuman said, "Okay, I'm so big, so your mouth is not big enough." And she opened her mouth so big, and then Hanuman expanded further, like to 10 yojanas. And then she expanded her mouth to 12 yojanas. Then Hanuman expanded to 50 yojanas. She expanded to 70 yojanas. And she went all the way to like 100 yojanas to devour him. And then Hanuman just changed the strategy, and he became really so small. And before she could close her mouth, she went inside the mouth and then came out. So that's how he was not trying to fight a battle. So he knows, when to fight and when not to fight. And this is probably especially helpful for grahasthas. When to fight and when not to fight. So don't pick up all the battles. So that's how Hanuman escaped her. So he was using not only his strength but also his intelligence to overcome the obstacle that was presented before him. And then finally there were other obstacles, and then finally he went to Lanka, and then there he was met by this personification of Lanka called Lankini. So she stopped him and asked, "Who are you? What's your business here?" Like how they ask in your immigration, right? And then Hanuman asked her back, "Who are you? What's your business here?" And then she got like mad, and then she actually slapped Hanuman with such great force. And then, but Hanuman was undeterred. He knew what his strength was, so he slapped her back, and then she fell down on the ground and felt defeated. And then she actually paid him obeisances and told that actually this was predicted by Brahma a long time back, that the day you'll be defeated by a monkey in Lanka, you can understand that the Lanka will be destroyed. All the Rakshasas, including Ravana, and everything will be destroyed here. So that was Brahma's prophecy. She remembered that when she was hit by Hanuman. And in fact, there are beautiful deities of Hanuman with that pose in which he slapped her. So it seems we haven't seen much in the South India perhaps, but this is a pose of Hanuman which is famous in other parts. This is actually one of the deities which His Holiness Indradhanu Maharaj got, and he worships this deity of Hanuman, where he is in this particular pose. It's a very famous pose. So like that. And then she paid obeisances, and then Hanuman carried on. And then finally Hanuman found Sita in the Ashokavan area of Lanka. And then he was overjoyed to find her, and she said, "And you can come back with me. Just climb on my shoulder and I can take you back." And Sita told so beautifully, "I know you can do Hanuman, but I am another man's wife. I cannot touch you." So you can see the greatness of the Vedic culture, right? The chastity and purity So even though she's in such a distressed state, being kidnapped and all that, but still she was so faithful to Lord Ram and observing her chastity like that. And so that's the important thing for us also as devotees, our chastity and loyalty to Srila Prabhupada and our spiritual master. That's what gives us the purity to continue in devotional service. So these are the lessons we can learn from these pastimes. And then Hanuman left to pass on the message to Lord Ram that Sita was found. And on the way he was arrested by Ravana. So even though he was a messenger, he was not supposed to be arrested, but they arrested and set his tail on fire. And then Mother Sita actually prayed to Agni Dev. And the way she prayed was so beautiful. She said, a woman's chastity to her husband is her virtue. If I have been chaste to my husband Ram, then please grant me a benediction that Hanuman's tail will not feel hot, even though it's on fire. And Agni Dev said, so be it. So this shows how Guru and Krishna are always actually protecting us. So it's not like when we are on a mission that we are like on our own. So it's always, we may be not knowing that, but they're always caring for us and they are giving us the protection that we need at all times. So that's the faith we should have, that by surrendering to Krishna, I'll never become a loser. So spiritual life is always positive and spiritual life is always full of hope. That no matter what the difficulty is, so if it were somebody else, they would have thought, oh, I came to, do this service, look what happened to me. Sometimes, even in our movement, devotees, when they see reversals, they actually take it to be somebody, they start into the victim mood or blaming others and then thinking that somebody else is the cause of my suffering. But pure devotees never think like that. They always have the faith that whatever is happening is due to my own karma. I cannot blame anybody, no matter how realistic it may seem, like this person did this to me or this person did this to me. They are never getting into that victim mentality and blaming others. So, but you can see how Mother Sita is concerned and then prayed, and then because of that, Hanuman didn't feel that heat, and he went on to set fire to other houses and finish most of Lanka. And then when he, one second. And then when he returned, on the way he met Narada Muni, who asked, explain me, how is it appropriate for a devotee to burn other people's houses? So he said, because as from the Bhagavad Gita we read from the purport that there are 6 kinds of aggressors, right? One of them is who sets another property to fire. And then Hanuman replied so nicely. He said, no one was chanting. Everyone was engaged in sinful activity. Everyone was spiteful of my Ram. In order to release them from their miserable material existence, I burned down their houses, leaving them with no other option than to take shelter of our beloved Ram. So this is Hanuman's mood, fully devoted to Lord Ram and spare nothing. Hanuman said, there is one palace that I didn't burn down. That was Vibhishan's palace. There I heard the names of Lord Ram being chanted meticulously with so much devotion. Therefore I left that house. So he was using his discrimination, not just doing it out of anger, but he was purposeful. So Narada Muni accepted that explanation. And so this Vibhishan, he's actually brother of Ravan, and even though he was born in the family of Rakshasas, he was actually a noble person. He was quite the opposite. So, in fact, he advised Ravan, despite knowing that he would agitate him by giving this advice, he told that you should return Sita, this is not good for you. But Ravan wouldn't listen. He wouldn't give Sita back to Lord Ram. And then because he spoke so courageously and went out of his comfort zone, Ravan saw him as a traitor and kicked him out. He said he exiled him from Lanka. And so Vibhishan had no other place to go, so he actually went to Lord Ram and then surrendered to him, even though he was from the enemy's camp. And then Lord Ram, of course, is in the heart of all the living beings. So he knew what Vibhishan's desire was and his sincerity was. But Lord Ram's other associates, they didn't know that. So they were so afraid of Lord Ram having a Vibhishan as part of the camp. They were thinking actually he's a spy and came here to destroy them. But Lord Ram, so they were ready to attack Vibhishan when Vibhishan came to their camp. But Lord Ram said, no, wait, let him prove himself. So he gave him the time for Vibhishan to actually prove himself so that others can gain confidence in him. So that is another thing that, Vaisheshwara always says. Many times we think about, can I believe in Krishna? Can I have faith in Krishna? He said, more important is, can Krishna have faith in you? We often don't ask that question to ourselves. We think, oh no, can I trust Krishna? But can Krishna trust you? What is your service record? How consistently you have done your service? You come and stay, or you just come and go and you do it according to your convenience? Are you a steady devotee or a fair weather devotee? Right? Krishna has all these doubts in us. We should focus on those doubts rather than doubting Krishna. So like that. So Vibhishan was given the time to prove himself. And then at that time, when all this Ram's devotees didn't trust Ram, Ram he spoke a very, very wonderful verse, which is his famous verdict. This is from the Yuddha Kanta chapter of Ramayana. And this is actually quoted in the Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. We'll recite this verse. This is a very beautiful verse. Sakrit eva prapanno yas tavasmiti cha yachate abhayam sarvada tasmai dadami etad vratam mama. This will melt your hearts. Translation, this is Lord Ram's words. It is my vow that if one, only once, seriously surrenders unto me, saying, my dear Lord, from this day I am yours, and prays to me for courage, I shall immediately award courage to that person, and he will always remain safe from that time on. So you can see how wonderful Lord Ram is. So we'll recite this translation again. It is my vow that if one only once seriously surrenders unto me, saying, my dear Lord, from this day I am yours, and prays to me for courage, I shall immediately award courage to that person, and he will always remain safe from that time on. So let's say this together. My dear Lord, from this day, I am yours. My dear Lord, from this day, I am yours. My dear Lord, from this day, I am yours. So we may not mean it fully, but Krishna takes it like we mean it. So that's how merciful Lord Ram and Lord Krishna are. And Maharaj gives such a beautiful example to illustrate this. It's like when a child speaks the first words, mommy, papa, like that, the parents are so joyed, right? The child is not knowing what she's saying, he's just repeating what was told, not like understand the thing. But for parents, it's such a milestone that the child is, recognizing their existence and relating with them. So similarly, we've all forgotten Krishna and living in this world for millions of lifetimes, and we hardly recognize God in our lives, or forget even our lives. We don't even recognize God in general. For somebody to even come to the point of accepting God's existence, it's a quantum leap in their spiritual journey. That's like that, like a turning point. So that's why, even though we may not fully mean it, to Krishna it means a lot, because even theoretically, for us to say that Krishna has been waiting for millions of lifetimes since we left his company. So it's such a pleasing thing for Krishna to hear our prayers. And when we actually mean it, imagine how much Krishna is pleased when we really mean these words. So that's what bhakti is all about, really making that connection and recognizing that it's I who broke this relationship, and I want to amend this relationship, and I really mean it. And our everyday chanting is actually an affirmation to actually say, Krishna, that I really mean it. I really want this relationship. So please help me restore this relationship. So Krishna gives the strength for one to perform devotional service when we are in that mode. So and we know how when Hanuman went back to tell Lord Ram that he found Sita, he used the word so intelligently. He didn't say I found Sita or Sita was found. He said found Sita I. It's to the equivalent of that. It's not grammatically correct, but he knew why because I already know that context. Sita, you already know you went for searching Sita, but what was the most important missing word, right? Like which Ram was anxious about was whether you found or not. So he gave that word first, like found Sita I. To the equivalent, he said like that. So that shows how much Hanuman is eloquent, and he's understanding the mood of Lord Ram and how he's relieving the anxiety. All this attention to details is actually the sign of love. It's not just a matter of getting done, but how we get it done and how we always have the mood to please Guru and Krishna. That's what. So it's not like we do big service and then the results are what we please. No, like the mood in which we do, that is what pleases Krishna. Because after all, it's Krishna that's giving the ability to do that service. But the mood in which we do is what Krishna is looking for, the service attitude. So that shows up in all this, even small interactions like that. And then, so now they found Sita, and they have to now go and get her back. So Lord Rama was strategizing, and then at the time Vibhishan gave him the advice that go and pray to the ocean, do some austerities so that you can get the ocean's favor. So even though, as we know, Krishna or Lord Ram, they are the Supreme Lord, they don't need any austerity, but just to set an example, he performed austerities for 3 days and praying to the ocean to give passage. But Varuna, the god of ocean, he didn't turn up at all. And Lord Ram then took his bow and wanted to wage a war against Varuna, and he actually, in his anger, he actually boiled the ocean. And so the ocean started boiling, and all the aquatics, they were suffering. And finally, Varuna had to come out, and he surrendered to Lord Ram. And then he spoke a beautiful verse here. Again, these are all like such eloquent poetry that's there in Ramayana and other places. So Varuna said, O beloved Ram, earth, wind, water and light remain fixed in their own nature. Therefore, my nature is that I am fathomless and that it is impossible to swim over my waters. I'll now tell you how to cross over me. There is one monkey named Nala, the son of Vishwakarma. Let this energetic monkey build a bridge across me. So that's how Varuna gave the idea to build a bridge. And all this was taking place in that place, Rameshwaram or Setubandha, where they started this bridge building. So then under Nala's guidance, he started assembling the monkeys, and they started throwing the rocks and trees and twigs and leaves and all into the ocean. But it was of no use because all of them were sinking. And then this is another beautiful thing, because Nala was given this service, but it was not working out. But he had so much faith that the Lord has given me this service and it has to happen. So because of that faith, he got the intelligence how to do it. Krishna says, Yoga Kshemam Vahamyaham. He also says, Dadami Buddhi Yogam Tam. So again, you can see repeatedly, even if we don't know how to do it, if we are very sincere in our desire and have the faith that because Krishna wants it, because my Guru wants it, it has to happen. When we have that determination and faith, that faith leads us to the intelligence. We may not know to begin with, but if you don't have the faith that, oh, how can this happen, then it won't happen. But if you think that that's a faith Srila Prabhupada had in both Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's words that Prithiviti Achayati Nagaradigram, and also in the words of his spiritual master that you spread Krishna consciousness in English-speaking countries. He just had that faith and faith in the holy names, and Srila Prabhupada accomplished whatever his Guru Maharaj wanted. Actually, way more than what he wanted. Like that. So similarly here, then because of their faith, they got this idea that why don't we write the name of Lord Ram in these boulders? And because Lord's name and him are non-different, and because he's Yogeshwara, he has the mystic potency to make whatever needs to happen. So they wrote the name of Lord Ram in the boulders and then threw them, and then the boulders started floating. And that's how they started constructing the bridge. And like modern scientists are trying to examine the structure of the rocks in that bridge, whatever they find through the archaeological studies. Maybe it's volcanic rocks, the pumice type of rocks which have holes in them, which are light and which can float and all that. So it's not a material phenomenon. Here is clearly the spiritual potency of the Lord is being imbued by His mercy. And that's what made these boulders float on the ocean. And so they started building the bridge. Different monkeys were contributing to that. In fact, the Skanda Purana gives very detailed metrics. We normally measure progress of a project by looking how far we have done and how far we have to go, right? So they constructed the entire bridge in 5 days. So the first day, 180 kilometers of the bridge was constructed. Second day, 250 kilometers. Third day, 270 kilometers. Fourth day, 283 kilometers. And fifth day, 294.3 kilometers. So that's how they finished the bridge. So all these details are so dear to the devotees. Like we generally have this pop quiz and trivia. How many states are there? Who is the 24th president of US and all these things. But these are the types of details and questions we need to be asking and encouraging each other to remember and relish that all these details of how the bridge was constructed. And Indra Maharaj also mentioned in his lecture that when he was a new sannyasi in 1979, he met a sadhu who told a very beautiful statement in this regard. He told, rocks with Ram's name will float, but a heart deprived of Ram's name will surely sink. Such a beautiful poetry, right? Rocks with Ram's name will float, but a heart deprived of Ram's name will surely sink. So, and then, during this building of the bridge, another beautiful lesson that Ram taught was when Hanuman was throwing the boulders with such great force. There are some squirrels, some accounts say spider, but most accounts say squirrel. So squirrels started taking whatever pebbles and small grains of sand they can take, and then they were trying to contribute that to the ocean. And then Hanuman was asking, of course, Hanuman is a great devotee, but here for our example, he was taking this fallen position and he was asking, what are you doing? What's the use of your pebbles? Like, look, I am throwing these boulders. And then the squirrel said, again it's quoted so beautifully, I am doing the best I can for Ram. I am trying to do it with all the devotion I can muster from my heart because he is our Lord Ram. You know, it's the devotion that counts. When Ram overheard this conversation, he corrected Hanuman, saying, Hanuman, you are doing service to your capacity. Similarly, the squirrel is doing to his capacity. So I don't see any difference. I accept both of them equally. Again, this beautiful instruction for us in devotional service. It's not that we have to compare with anybody else, because everybody has different capacity. Of course, it's nothing wrong to get inspired by somebody and want to do more. But what Krishna is not comparing is not like doing a stack ranking of ISV devotees here and then finding, okay, these top 10 guys get back to Goloka, remaining come back in the next round. Not like that. You know, it's like Krishna accepts everybody's sincerity. If you are doing to the best of your ability, that's what pleases Krishna. Not because Krishna endows different people with different ability, and that's fine. And this, one of the biggest problem in the material world is envy or jealousy, where we always compare with others and then feel that we are not good enough, we are not doing enough. This one example of Lord Ram shows that we don't have to do that. Imagine it frees us up of all the unwanted miseries and endeavors in this material life. For example, if we think, okay, I need to have a Tesla in order to, feel good. Look, even other devotees are serving Krishna, but they have like Tesla. I need to have in order to, be recognized, or think like that, like things like that. Even among devotees, sometimes we compare and try to match up with the Jones. We don't have to do that at all. We can know that, yes, Krishna is pleased by my service. And whatever I need for my service, there's no harm in getting that. But it's all depending on what you need for your service. It's not that you need to artificially come up to a standard in order to prove yourself. So, like that, Ram gave this wonderful thing, and in fact, he placed his 3 fingers on the squirrel's back, and that path on the squirrel's back remained. And then there are many squirrels that have that, and is considered as the blessing of Lord Ram, that they have the 3 lines in the back. And then, then the bridge was completed. The Skanda Purana gives a beautiful description of the completed bridge. And then it also tells about a few other glories of this place, Rameshwaram. It says, this beautiful and lovely bridge constructed across the ocean, the abode of alligators, shone brightly like the Milky Way of stars in the sky. And then finally the army crossed over the bridge, and there's some beautiful description of how they crossed. Some monkeys went along the middle of the bridge, some others went along the sides, some others were jumping into the water, some others marched forward on the path, other monkeys entered the sky and flew like Garuda the eagle. The highly terrific sound of the ocean was covered up by the great sounds of the terrific monkeys who were crossing the sea. So they made so much noise to make the sound of the ocean look pale. And also this place where all this bridge was conceived and started, the Setubandha, like we were reciting in this verse of the Chaitanya Charitamrita, which Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu visited. The Skanda Purana gives the glories of that place. It says, the dust particles in the earth can be counted, the stars in the sky can too, but the merits obtained by visiting Setubandha cannot be known even by Anantadev. If anyone tells another person to go to Setu, he attains the same benefit as the person that goes. And if a person lies on the sand of Setu and the particles of sand stick to his body, then to the degree the number of particles are there in the body of the person, he is absolved of killing that many brahmanas. And if a person thinks about a sadhu while taking a sacred bath in Setu, the sin of associating with sinful persons is stopped. So all these glories are about this place because of Lord Ram's touch there. And afterwards, of course, we know that they went to and conquered Lanka and fought Ravana and killed him. And then they returned back in the Pushpaka Vimana, which actually Ravana stole from Kuvera. So that's how Lord Ram returned back. And on the way back, however, Lord Ram again stopped in this place to perform his worship of Lord Shiva, which is what mentioned in the purport of this verse. So how Lord Ram is worshipping Lord Shiva. So because Ravana was a son of a Brahmana, he was a devotee of Lord Shiva, and Lord Ram killed. So he was feeling that he should atone for that act. So even though we know from Bhagavad Gita, Krishna doesn't incur any karma for his activities, but still just to set an example, he was showing this act. So that's how you can see how Lord glorified his devotees also. Because Lord Shiva is actually a devotee of Lord Ram, but Lord Ram worships Lord Shiva. Sometimes when devotees take, or not devotees, like, sometimes when devotees hear that, they think, oh, Lord Ram worships so Shiva is supreme. So it's not like that. But this is the right understanding of why its place is called Rameshwara, where Ishwara or Shiva worshipped his Lord Ram. Like that. And this is similar to the mood of Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur, who once in a lecture told he sees his disciples as his guru. He is so humble. He was saying, because these disciples are serving so nicely, I am inspired by their service to serve my guru. That's how Srila Prabhupada also many times felt so humble and grateful to his disciples, even though he was the one inspiring them, but he was also feeling encouraged. So like that, the devotees, the Lord sometimes worships his devotees because he feels inspired by their service. So like that. So this place is a very famous and beautiful pastime place. And if you can go there when you visit South India next, so you'll get the benefit and I'll also get the benefit for telling you to go according to this verse. So with that, we'll meditate on some of these pastimes until we come back at 5 to hear from His Grace Vaisheshika Prabhu. Jai Shri Ram, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai. And if you like this, some of these quotes and pastimes, you can check out this Bridge to Lanka by Indradhan Maharaj. So that's what most of this narration was from. Such a beautiful lecture. And the part I really liked about the lecture is, again, many of these stories you can derive many lessons. Sometimes people derive lessons at a more mundane level about things. But I like the fact that Maharaj was connecting everything to Prabhupada and Guru Nishtha, and it's all about the service attitude. Everything was, like all the spiritual lessons, you can say. He was always giving into all these pastimes. That was very, very... sometimes when we hear a lecture, we kind of gloss over that. When I was making notes, I was thinking, but every other point was just bringing Srila Prabhupada into the picture. So that is the mood of such devotees which we should imbibe, and we'll pray to Lord Ram that we get the devotion that his pure devotees have for him, a fraction of that devotion, so that we can serve our Guru and Gauranga and Krishna and Ram. Jai. Sorry. Yes, go ahead.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for the nice class. You were talking about the pastime with the squirrels, right? Like, no need to compare people with different capacities. Lord Ram appreciated each one for their capacity. My question is, do we pray to the Lord to increase our capacity? Or, I mean, is there not a danger to become complacent with our capacity? Because if the Lord wants you to do more, it's up to Him to give you more capacity, in the sense that should you aspire and pray to get more capacity, or you think like, okay, this is how much I can do, and that's my capacity, like ceiling of the capacity.
No, spiritual life is dynamic, right? So the whole idea of service is to expand, right? Mahaprabhu says, Anandambudhi Vardhanam. So spiritual life is blissful when it expands. So Srila Prabhupada actually, he fulfilled his Guru Maharaj's instruction to establish Krishna consciousness in the West. But he said he had a personal ambition, which is to actually go back to India and make Krishna consciousness accepted in India. So here now, as many of you know, we strive so hard for Western preaching to get Western devotees and all that. Prabhupada's problem was the other way. He had so many Western disciples, but Indians were not taking up Krishna consciousness. So he thought, imagine what a problem Prabhupada had. It was a reverse problem. That he said, because for him, Indians accepting meant so much, because that's like a validation from the people, from the culture. So now we can see how India, it's flooded with temples and Krishna consciousness and devotees. Everywhere you go, there are so many projects that's promoting. Just in Delhi, by the efforts of His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj, there is like one mega temple every year that's coming. Now it's like 18 temples are there just in the Delhi, surrounding the Delhi metro area. Imagine 18 big temples just in one place. So Prabhupada knew the potential of, and again, we know like India is now the largest, most populous country, and so many, India is actually becoming a superpower now. Right? As you can see from the news, so many things are happening. So Prabhupada knew how important it is to bring Krishna consciousness to India. So it's not like he fulfilled his Guru Maharaj instruction and then went way above that, because he felt the need to do like that. So similarly, we may have a certain capacity, and when we utilize our capacity fully, then Krishna will increase our capacity to do more. So that's how we expand in devotional service. It's because if we are, even in the spiritual world, Srimati Radharani is perfecting her service to Krishna every day. One time she was actually walking on like a bunch of thorns. She laid out thorns on a path, and then she was practicing walking on that with her feet getting hurt so much. And then when another devotee was asking, why are you doing this? She said, during the Amavasya day, it's going to be dark, and I might have to walk on a forest path to meet Krishna. So if I don't practice, how can I meet Krishna on time and please him? So you can imagine, she is the greatest devotee, but she's not thinking, she is qualified to serve. So she's thinking like, I need to practice and I need to actually please Krishna more. So it's no matter how great you are, you don't think I'm done. So you always feel that lack, that I'm not doing enough for Prabhupada, I'm not doing enough. So that increases our capacity. But if we already have capacity and we don't use it fully, and Krishna also knows that He will not give us more capacity or more resources. He wants us to not take things for granted, and He wants us to use it fully in His service. So it's a dynamic relationship of utilizing and reciprocation like that. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you. Thank you for tolerating.